Hey guys, it's me, Miss Reaper, and I'm back again. You know what with? Let's write some more Final Fantasy XIV. But we're about to embark upon Shadowbringers Part 2, because last night we finished in Shadowbringers Part 1. And that means we are about halfway towards completing the main part of Shadowbringers before we get onto the post Shadowbringers and pre Endwalker stuff. So, without further ado, let us commence. And instantly my music changes. When it rains, oh dear. Judging by his contingents, the manager of suites has ill tidings for you. As I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarcely imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin-Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures have been taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, that we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. No, Yes, I thought you might feel that way. And I cannot say that your assistance would be anything less than welcome. You must remain here to... I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents. But you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of our townsfolk who may be in distress. The extra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace in companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Alright, time to fucking go. So all we know is Sin-Eaters are advancing onto the Crystarium. Oh dear. Few townfolk are about, and you spy none who appear to be in distress. Atlanta! I've only just returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin-Eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We restored the darkness. Well, this is a fortunate coincidence. Brother, tell me. Tell me you have some idea of why this is happening. I may, but for the moment, we'll need to postpone such discussions in favour of action. The Crystal Exarch is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he is able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed around the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier. I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the one to the south. That should deal with the northern apparatus, then. Oh, I shall deal with the northern apparatus, then. Will you handle the western too? They're ensconced on platforms extending to the upper level of the Aetheryte Plaza. Okay. Time to protect the Crystarium. If I remember rightly, freaking stairs. Right, over here. Also, there's another little fucking spec that you need to jump onto for a lookout slot. That fucking thing there. Not much of a jump puzzle, you just gotta run up here and then like slowly walk off this area. Despite having very little idea of how it functions, it appears to have activated. You seem to have activated the device successfully. Yay! Now to get to the other side. Okay. Safe to say we're safe now? Yes?
Senator sighted! They're coming!
She activated that fucking sprint.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
Mm-hmm.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field.
Can I go to the
Tancred
field?
and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Yeah. Please. Let me fight. Why am I so fucking zoomed in? Oh, it's because, yeah. My back is to the fucking wall. Hi, Val. You couldn't sleep, so I just woke up, like, 45 minutes ago. How are you doing, Mummy Elf? I'm doing well. I didn't go see the in-laws. How was the... Oh, I didn't go. Admiral tried waking me up, but this elf didn't get to bed until 4:30 this morning. Yeah. Yes, my stomach. So yeah, I didn't get to sleep until then. I was also on call with a friend. And they saw that I was yawning profusely and was like, yeah, you need to get to fucking sleep. I'm like, yeah, probably. Yes, I do. What, Val? I know I tell you guys to fucking... Yeah, you need sleep, but, you know, insomnia is a bitch. We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. You're telling me? I know. Of all people I know. Yeah. So I fucking hit the pillow and was just fucking out. Also, I love the new dress. This dress, I stole from my Dark Urge model that I made when I was doing a Dark Urge cover. I'm just like, nab, thank you. Nice. So yeah, just imagine black and red eyes with a long fucking black plait and very pale skin. Then you have my Dark Urge model. Yeah. Sounds nice. Yeah. What lovely weather. Just what we needed. What the fact it's fucking thunder and lightning, I would say. And raining. It seems the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste. I am waiting to finish a job in a few minutes. Crystalian forces are engaging the Senators at various locations across Lakeland. Go back to my room, shower, and rest and watch. Now that sounds like a fucking good-ass plan. Assist them in defeating the Sin Eaters before they are decimated. Fucking go. I fucking love this bit. Duty commenced. The Echo grants you strength. I know it fucking does. Why couldn't you put it 410? Why has it got to be 409? Ugh. Then some bitch calls me saying, yo, you have a job. I'm checking the hour, 3 AM. Oh, fuck that. There you go.
Help is at hand.
Yeah, fucking heal. Oh no! The Crystalian Guard. Someone fucking heal that fucking guard. Goes back to bed. Yep. As I am with you. Are you casting our runs? No, I am. Which one? Where we going, Ali? This way? Let's fucking go then. Alright. Well, we've lost 7% of our forces already. So, did you miss me? Yes. Yes, thou.
Leave the healing to me.
Good. Alize, wait the fuck up. Right, we have lost 10% of our people. Hell yeah. As long as we don't lose 100%, we're fine. Fucking yawn more. Timely arrival, Alanta. I have my hands full. Sorry, Stola. Alright. You guys are saying that you can deal with that? that my item level's gone from like fucking 648 to fucking 409. I see that the fucking Carbuncul's just like, I'm going. Is that a dungeon? Nope. This is just protect people. Ah! This is just main story when it rains. If it was a dungeon, I would have my party members over here. On the screen, but I don't.
You will rue the day you cross my path.
Okay, you stole her. You stole her with that fucking limit break. Madam is red today. Alert. I am standing duty. I am very much red today. With black gloves. Everything seems bigger. What do you mean everything seems bigger? Can you guys wait for me? Please? Maybe an elf, but damn. It only moves so fast. I cast sprint. Maybe I'll catch up. Let's thank Freedom Infilia. Planta! You'll be glad to know that the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, I can't allow the Eaters to gain any ground with me. Yes, thank it. Alright, 74% of our troops are remaining. The enemy has the Crystarium guards on the back foot. Oh shit. Nuh-uh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Where am I going? Not that way, that's for sure. Okay, I'm going with you lot. Why can't I go with... Spinny blades? It's not spinny blades. I'm a dancer. My weapon of choice is discs. Because they look fabulous. Hi, Dwight. Hi, Glacian. How are you? And a stretch. But our task is, as it ever was, turn the tide. Ooh. Okay. Doing alright, how are you, Mr. I am doing well. I haven't even been awake an hour yet. Close, but not yet. Maybe. Red dress and black gloves today, we see. Oh, yes. You never know what I might be wearing each day until, you know, I go live and you see. I have many outfits to choose from. So even I don't know until I go, yep, this one will do.
On your feet.
Ooh. That's a lot of fucking enemies. That's a lot. That's a fucking lot. That's a fucking lot. Um, um, um. Can you fuck off? All I can hear is Uriange's fucking Astro shit going off. Forgiven hypocrisy? Oh! For the gods. And now we have the pretty lady. Sorry.
I will not be outdone.
Fucking stack.
Theory and practice.
Right. There is so much buffs that I've got here. Why are our healers tanking this? And then I realised that we actually have no tank.
If naught else will suffice,
Oh.
my strength is yours.
Thanks, Alfie.
May the 12 guide you.
Made it 12. Alze, what we doing?
The stars shall grant me succor.
Let's give them a show.
Okay, now I'm taking this.
With heart and steel.
With heart and steel, I fucking agree. Hi, hi. There we go. Whew. Alize using fucking limit break to just go boom everything. He's like, yep. Just death to all. You okay, Nymphilia?
There are so many.
Oh, I fucking agree.
Ah, God damn it!
Lena?
Lena! Yeah! Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Yeah, today's breakfast was mac and cheese, madam. Ooh. Oh, fuck off. Tancred! Oh.
Tancred!
This one is mine.
For a change, I'm not on shift in the stream. Yet.
We need
Ardbert!
only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
That's not a breakfast, that sounds like more like lunch.
Run! Run, damn you! The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
Now watch Raven for a good while. I did see that Raven was live.
God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Nuh-uh.
No, no, no. Stay back. Stay back.
I can't talk much, I haven't eaten.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear!
Yeah, Val, go eat.
Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Where's all my peers? Why am I just stood there like, yeah, I'm fine. Oh look, the weather's changed.
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
I'm leading the fucking march. I'm gonna order in later tonight. Ooh, what you gonna order in? Hi, Lizzie. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment now. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyway. The others are helping to treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods, no, I am. But if you could see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. I'm ordering pizza later. Ooh. I'm gonna try and listen to Ethereal's spicy story later while I eat. Are you sure that's a good idea, Val? Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might also consider asking her if there's any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. No, but... but... Aid the wounded. But why not? Yeah, that's true. Why not? I... With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Apparently we're chocoboing today. I'm gonna order some baguette with chicken breast and meat. Should suffice. Ooh. Also, my brain just noticed Elf has gloves on. Yeah. I have gloves on today. Sleeves. Gloves. I'm not wearing a bracelet today. I'm actually wearing fucking gloves. And so yeah. But thank you. But it's too late. One of them, it got me. Pretty common for the acting industry and performing. If I turn, please. Please kill me. I beg you. Oh, he's begging. Don't touch me. I mitts for the grabbing. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them. I know, but I... Look. She can grab me with those. Now.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Yeah, you okay? Yes, now would be appreciated. Oh, I'll choke you, Val. No, I'm fine. How are you feeling? Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain? I wouldn't be opposed to being the one doing the grabbing. Oh, Shepherd. How are you feeling?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you.
You're welcome, Lana.
Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again.
I agree.
Now, if you will excuse me.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh.
I am fine.
Every woman's response when you ask them if they're fine, they're like, I'm fine. Stop asking me if I'm fine. I'm fine. And they're clearly not fucking fine, but we say it anyway because we don't want everyone to worry. So much elven hand to hold so little time. Ah.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Oh.
We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium.
Oh, look who it's fucking is.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
Now, how the fuck did he fit into one of those things?
The heavens have bequeathed to you savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering. A paradise where man and Sin-Eater might live in peace and harmony.
It's something bigger than Volfrey. A blip. Are you sure?
Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my Sin-Eaters. But it's only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
I'm surprised that one doesn't come plummeting down because he is on it. I know, right? Let me just become Bard and just, you know, shoot a fucking arrow at it. Make him come crashing down. No, he's no longer up in the fucking air. Volfrey's ship is already gone. How flattering that he came all this way just to give his little speech. I apologize for my earlier outburst. Rest assured that I have no intention of allowing any of my wounds to affect the performance of my duties. Especially not now. If I may, could I ask that you seek out Thancred and Memphilia for me? They endangered themselves on my behalf, and I would feel better knowing that they were well looked after. Thancred in particular sustained quite an injury from that Sin-Eater. I would not be surprised if he were in Sacpris still. Please, give them my thanks. Let's go find the husband. Where is he? He's back in the Crysterium. And we ran from one end of the Crysterium to the fucking other. I feel like my health is super fucking low. Why am I only on 76,851 health? You have an evil idea? Ooh, what is that, Shepherd? Also, I have no idea when Admiral should be back. Because I don't even know what time he went out. Drawing Volfrey as a beach ball. Oh. I mean, he does fucking look it. Ooh, a peacock. Yep. My kingly fucking peacock. You're here for me. I'm sorry to put you to the trouble. I'm fine, really. Thancred, I'm your wife. Okay. You are husband number 1. Of course I'm gonna fucking come and see you. The Eater landed an unfortunately solid blow. But the healers have done wonders. I'm more worried about Minfilia. She's not taking it well. Could I ask you to speak with her? My attempts to reach out seem to have had the opposite effect. She's gone off to the Hortorum, ostensibly to fetch herbs for Chesamil. But just talk to her, will you? Yeah, I'll go talk to our daughter. I'll go talk to her, don't worry. Yep. Okay, be right back. I'm gonna go shower. Alright. Well, enjoy your shower. Because I fucking need one. Yeah. Thank you, Elf Mommy. You're welcome. Showers are fucking nice. I usually jump in like just before bed because it helps me sleep. Hi, Minfilia. You okay? Da 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 da. Minfilia's attention appears to be lost in thought. Perhaps a gentle poke will get her attention. Hey, you alright? Eep! Oh, well, Hunter, what are you doing here? Thancred told me to come look for you. Thancred? It's my fault, you know. I jumped at the chance to help Lena, and I was careless. And now, it's my fault. You can make up for it by being there for him. Then you'll be wanting to get those herbs to the healers. You can make it up to him by being there for him. Are you sure? I've brought him nothing but trouble thus far. And what if it's worse next time? All I do is make mistakes, put others in danger. I'm sure that he'll resent me for being this weak. Maybe he already does. Yeah, I needed a shower the other day. I kind of had blood on my head. Ew. But you're right. I can still help. If only by seeing these herbs safely to Chesamil. There are only 2 left on the list, but I'll need to ask about this one. I've looked high and low, but I can't seem to find it anywhere. Would you mind collecting the others? I would hate to delay any longer than I already have. You're looking for something with soft leaves that's very fragrant, in an unmistakably medical way, I was told. We only need 2 sprigs or so. It happens. Yeah, when I gave birth, I got blood in my hair. But let's just say my hair, fucking long. And I didn't have the time to fucking tie the fucker up. Because if I did, I would have fucking braided it. But yeah, I didn't have time to fucking braid my hair. Once you've got them, you can bring them directly to Chesamil. Whoever gets there first can explain that the other will be back shortly. Thank you. I appreciate the help. See, I fucking love having my hair braided. The plant has soft leaves and smells strongly medical. I don't always have blood on me, but when I do, ugh. Blood, I will say, I'm faint around blood. Yeah, I'm one of those girlies that cannot handle the sight of blood. For the life of her. I'm not all squeamish because work. Yeah, it's more I get a headache and then I pass the fuck out. We call that squeamish. Mm-hmm. I'm not squeamish. Nuh-uh. Ah, Minfilia told me that you would be bringing the rest. Nuh-uh. Marvellous. With this, I can replenish our stores of medicines. We're struggling to keep up with the number of wounded that have been brought in. I wasn't on the field, but it doesn't matter. The patients' faces make plain that it was a horrible battle. And we're still fighting it, I suppose. Though with bitter medicine rather than sharp steel. But we'll win, I promise you that. Yeah, we had a nurse faint once. Wasn't at an actual wound. It was a snake still attached to a patient. Oh no. It seems that I owe you an apology for dragging you to yet another battlefield when you've just come off the front lines. In both cases, I'm sure your efforts saved more than a few. With Spragatus in good working order, the Christone's people will be well cared for. More lie ahead, of course. Battles only you can fight. Not that we intend to let you do it alone. But there's a matter to discuss with the Exarch. You know the Exarch? Snake unfortunately wouldn't let go. Ugh. We do. Was there something you needed? I need you to tell him something. For me. My dearest friend, you see. He was there on the battlefield with me. But only the one of us is here to speak of it. At the end, before the wounds killed him, I heard his dying words. I never knew that our world was this beautiful, he told me. I'm so glad that I got to see the night sky. I don't know how the Exarch feels about what happened out there. I don't know if what Volfrey said is true, but our losses were just our just deserts. And we doom ourselves to worse by continuing to fight this fight. But I believe in the Warrior of Darkness, in the Crystal Exarch. I don't think what they're doing is wrong. And I don't think we're wrong to fight with them, either. My friend, he smiled in the end, just as he smiled when we raised his glass to celebrate the return of the night. That's how I want to remember him. So I want you to tell the Exarch, don't give up. Don't give in. Please. We'll tell him. You have my word. Bam, bam. Thancred seems keen to quit the infirmary. If you're ready, why not go ahead to the Ocular? You can keep the Exarch company while I fetch Alphino. Don't worry, I mean to borrow the swiftest Samaro I can find. so we shouldn't keep you long. Be sure to pass on that message, aye? Had to sedate the snake to remove it. Oh. Oh, no. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Welcome, my friend. Tales of your heroism on the battlefield precede you, though I confess I found them more gladdening than surprising. I fear no few of our people have you to thank for plucking them from the jaws of death. Yet only thing that ever made me gag was being on Plustal duty. Well, that they have not needed saving to begin with, but the responsibility for that lies with me. One of our soldiers said that? Thank you. Rest assured that I fully intend to continue our work. I will not shrink from what must be done. Not least of all. AKA popping the world's largest ew. No. No, Though I mourn the loss, I will not lose myself to grief. And even should regret be my constant companion, I will follow the path I have chosen to its end. We have some time before the others arrive. If you'd like to talk. As will I. Yeah, we have some time. Do you want to talk? And if I were to confess any doubts I might harbour, no one will ever know? No, I believe you have enough burdens without my adding to them. Nevertheless, thank you. But, yeah, understandably, I gagged. Ugh. Ew.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
And there's an Emma, just gracing us with his presence.
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
Sorry.
As I was saying, it was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
Mm-hmm.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
And what would that conclusion be? That there was a Light Warden in Lakeland when we fucking did all that?
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthry.
Mm-hmm. What about him?
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
Oh no, he tried blasting the fucking Crystal Exarch.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But
Scares.
seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
Scariest job was tending a baby lion. Okay, a baby tiger. Fucking baby anything is fucking just adorable.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
No.
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front. What of Armorang?
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals. While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden, I did uncover a possible lead. An abandoned mine in western Armorang. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight.
Yeah, but I had to look after its mama too. Oh. Mama, anything is scary.
Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not? Far beyond anything found in lesser Sin Eaters.
Mm-hmm.
And isn't it true that the Oracle could see the light of a Sin Eater from miles away? Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
What?
If we travel to Armorang, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
His mama got hurt and got brought in, so, well. Aww.
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
Thancred. Let's just say I learned that tiger claws are like 3 inches long. Whew.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest. Despite the raging tempest in your bosom, however, You have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be?
Is that really what we're calling it now? The tempest in your bosom.
Love.
Ah.
Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Armorang we go.
I'll meet you at the gates.
Nymphilia, why'd you gotta say that? I'm sorry to be so insistent, but I know this is the only way. If if you're willing to give me a chance, come with us. Alright. Time to fucking go. It seems to be a little bit fucking foggy today. Yeah, now if anyone asks about scars, I can just tell them I had to handle a tiger. Yes. Sorry for the wait. I'm ready now. And you're sure you want to do this? Completely sure? There has to be another way. You sure you want to do this? Look, no matter what happens to me, I'm sure that I don't want to go back to being who I was. I want to be stronger. Strong enough to face my destiny. And I want to believe that I can play a part in saving this world. I hope I can make it up. I hope you can find it in yourself to believe it too. When you put it that way, how could we not? It is your decision to make. Just be sure that you're prepared when the time comes. For an animal fact, tigers do not purr. Huh. If all are assembled, shall we depart? We'll lead the way. Which route would you have us take? About that, there's something I neglected to mention. I saw an Umorian airship coming in to land over Armorang while I was on my way back to the Crystarium. No doubt the same vessel that bore Volf's forces to Ratika. Meaning we can expect to encounter armed resistance on our journey through the region. Right. Now, Nabatharang lies in the southern reaches of Armorang, and there are two routes we can take to get there. They do, however, make a chuff sound. Huh. The first is the eastern route, which would lead us past Mort Squawk. The other is the western route, which would require us to pass through the hills of Amber. Minfilia and I took the eastern route last time. Yes, that's the more well-trodden path. It also makes for easier traversal to the Nabath Severance. But we can't use it. If we did, we'd need to cross the Severance from a point nearby with the Inn of Journey's Head. If the Yomorians catch wind of our approach, it could very well bring them into contact with the inn and its patients. And we can be sure their activity would not meet with Volfrey's approval. It will make the journey more arduous, but I believe it would be safer to take the western route. Which brings me to my proposition. While you make for the hills of Amber in the west, I will draw the Yumorians' attention elsewhere, to an area in the east that I know to be uninhabited. That way, you'll have a chance to reach Nabatharang unopposed, and without risks of civilians. I cannot deny that it's a sound plan, but nor can I allow you to go alone. My skills will make your task at least somewhat easier. They will not. One moment. I will accompany you as well. It will afford us a chance to have a proper conversation. And if I go with the others, I'm likely to say something Thancred will regret. Well then, we'll leave the work to distracting Volfrey's forces to you. The rest of us will take the west route and try to avoid attracting attention. With that in mind, I think it best that we follow the road from the bridges. We'll move faster with a solid path under our feet. Okay. To Lakeland we go. We'll borrow a few Amaros for our journey. I leave the rest to you, Minfilia. Thank you. I'll try not to disappoint. Is everyone okay? Alright. Speak with Thancred. Where's he gone? Yeah, he's in Lakeland. He's in Lakeland. My favourite animal fact is that bee queens quack. What? Queen bees quack. Did I fucking read that right? You can Google it. It's a sound. What? Okay. There you are. The gates leading to Amarang are just up ahead. In all the time I've been here, I've never ventured into the Hills of Amber. Not that I'm particularly intimidated by new lands at this point, but we have more than enough reason to be cautious as it is. They quack and toot. Well. Hi, Don. How are you? Keep an eye on Minfilia for me, would you? Yeah, I'll keep an eye on Minfilia. Alright, I need to speak with the guard in order to actually unlock this area. Hiya, I'm not too bad myself, just woke up. Time to start Shadowbringers. Ooh, you've just started Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers is one of my favourite expansions. Google it if you want, madam. It's a weird fucking sound. So yeah, Shadowbringers and Heavensward are my top 2 expansions. Is there something on YouTube of it? There's the question. Queen Bee. Okay. That's adorable. That is fucking adorable. I listened to it on my phone. Off so soon, Mistress Spell here. You've barely had time to recover from the battle. Well, if you're certain, I'm hardly in position to question you.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on, for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the Hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
You started with the Xbox
Or ran,
release.
at least.
Ooh.
Mayhap they are spent. Or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
That was in February, wasn't it? When the beta started. And then the full release came out March? So yeah, you're doing pretty freaking well. I've been playing since September 2021. It's the sound of their queen fighting to the death a lot. Already grinding out the Kieran mount. Oh. This thing. Yeah, I have it. Yep. This is the one that you get from all the Heavensward stuff. And then not Shadowbringers, Stormblood. I don't have the Shadowbringers one yet. I'm working on that though. I have 4 of the 7. Yeah, I need to grind them. Yep. Ugh. What the fudge do you mean that Minfilia is too far away from me? Been smacking through the story. Oh yeah. This place has been sacred by the flood too. Who can say what lies ahead? But whatever else this road may be, it is mine to travel. And I don't plan to take a moment of the time I spend upon it for granted. Level 81 Reaper. I fucking love Reaper. Hi Thancred, I know that you're looking at me. I'll look at you too. Yeah, I fucking love Reaper. I have shinies. They look so damn good. Oh yeah. Thank you for the follow, Don. This top that I have on is from the Omega raids in Stormblood. I think I got it from doing one of the extremes as well. Not extremes. Savages. Extremes are trials. That's what I'm pushing through, story. Yeah. So I can start raiding. Oh, I fucking raid. I just don't do savage content. No, but I have done everything except for these things. These things are the only things that don't have a fucking tick. Not available in New Game Plus. Yeah, I fucking know. But oh, and these, and these ones I haven't done yet. Luckily, savage raids aren't needed for mentor roulette, so, huh. Hi Val. It was a good show, was it? It was a black canvas. Right. Hi Thancred. Thancred is gazing with interest at the nearby village. I'm relaxed now. Well, that's good, Val. I take it you're seeing what I'm seeing. No, I'm looking at you, Thancred. Finding a village when you're hardly 10 paces into the hills is a surprising stroke of luck, especially given our recent fortunes. But you won't hear any complaints from me. Let's see if the folk who live here can tell us what to expect from the road ahead. Yeah, Don, if you need, like, any advice, there's the reason why I have this little fucking crown on my head. It's not just there for show. It's kind of my job to help players. That's why I'm always in novice chat, even though I don't speak in it. But I'm there if people need me. You sell? No, you are no merchant. But then, why do I know your face? Zundan? Oh, I remember. You spent Volbrant gold. Such a coin purse cracking. You are already a legend among more traders. You're a traveling merchant then. Can you tell us anything of this village? Of course. Anything for valued customers. Hydrate and a stretch? Alright.
Are you a pet or a snack?
Ah. Both? I'm a snacky pet.
I think you want to be known, to be tasted.
Oh.
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Fucking love Xenos. I want to be tasted. Oh, I fucking love Xenos. This place is Garrick. Before the flood, it was home to many miners.
On your knees,
And you
darling.
After not so many, now none. I'm on them. What?
A test of your reflexes!
So Master Gengen borrowed the village, made it into a trading post. Very convenient location. In which case, you all must be familiar
Crawling
with
back from her bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes.
Filthy rats!
Val's just like, my knees. In which case you must be familiar with the local road, correct? We're on our way to Nabatharang ourselves. If we continue south from here, will we have any difficulty reaching it? Suffer upon them. Huh? Nah, I say, to something different. Oh yes, great difficulty. The flood rent the stone and crushed the mines surrounding the Batharang. Only steep cliffs and collapsed tunnels remain. Oh no. But surely there must be some way. Do you think any of the other Mord might have some sort of hidden route? Now all that's left is 2B to judge me. Perhaps. You ask, they tell. Tell for free, even to friends of our best customers. If you are on your knees, there is a fine elf to grovel at. On my way! Darling, I was just thinking about you. The things we shared. And I don't just mean that lovely neck of yours. Okay, I've been spending way too much time with Astarion. Wonderful. Thank you for your help. And I mean, I've been spending way too much time with that.
Pathetic.
With that vamp. Much prefer Karlak. Oh, I fucking adore Mama K. Well then, best customer. Let's see what information your reputation buys us. Hey, Don. Look, I love my pale elf. And I love my fucking fiery hot tiefling. And Val is not my dude. You wish to go to Nabatharang? There was a way once. A Gonalda down from the cliffs. It was built for those who had left something behind that they wished to retrieve. Now, there is nothing left, and no one uses it. Not too bad. Got on so doing a little Final Fantasy, then maybe some Ark. You may search for it if you like, but I doubt that its rusted wires would bear your weight. You hastily take down a memo regarding the Gonalda on a spare scrap of parchment. Because Alanta apparently just has a notebook. Actually, yeah, she would. Doing my usual stuff in chat and enjoying every minute. Oh, Val. Alright. Gon is over here. For Nabatharang, airship is best. Nothing is faster than an airship. The Amorians have one, I hear. You can ask them to take you. Fuck no. Though it seems somewhat superfluous to do so, you duly take note of Gongon's words. I just had the image of the fat man of Jabba the Hutt burned into my brain. Why not? Although, I think Volfrey is much more plumper than Jabba. You mean Mr. Folds we roast? You guys had me laughing for a full-on hour. Sulsul. That sounded like I was fucking simming there. Sulsul. Deepa, deepu, deepa doo. Yes, I fucking play The Sims. It was fun, and you cannot deny it. I was in stitches. I was in pain. Oh, this is a surprise. Not many bound for Nabatharang these days. I do know of a trolley that once went there. It used to travel between all the settlements and mines of the Hills of Amber. It is locked behind a gate, however. I assume that will have kept you from being stolen or damaged. But it also prevents it from being of any use. You take down information regarding the trolley on a wrinkled piece of parchment before stuffing it unceremoniously back into your bag. Do I look like I have a fucking bag? No, I have pockets. Women clothing actually having pockets. Look, when we women find pockets in our fucking clothing. Oh, one moment, I'm getting a fucking phone call. Hello, darling.
You know, I was gonna say normally you answer with the words hello.
Yeah, I was putting on my speaker. What do you want?
Okay, cool. Just to let you know I'm on my way home.
Okay, darling.
Stop talking to me like that. Fucking weirdo.
Alright, I'll see you when you get home.
Alright, I don't know how long I'm gonna be because obviously I'm getting the bus. I don't know when the bus is gonna turn up.
Every 20 minutes and 40 minutes and on the dot of the o'clock past the hour.
No shit.
There you go, there's your answer. And then it takes about 7 minutes from town to home on the bus. So do with that information as you will.
He was incredibly snotty today.
I'm aware.
Were you now?
Yes.
Were you now?
Yes. This man's annoying. Don't you fucking say that.
Can they hear me, can they?
Maybe. Yeah, it's just Admiral and Val's just said, is everything alright? It's all good.
Val, you stinky bitch.
Yeah, it's just Admiral. He's on his way home.
Well, haven't you just been a naughty girl?
What? Val says hi. Val says hi.
Haven't you just been a naughty girl?
Do you mind?
Also, we do need to talk about you coming to bed at 4 o'clock this morning.
Oh, shut up. Do you want to say that again? Just a bit louder this time?
I said, do be a good little girl and make me tea when I get in.
Do you see what I have to deal with?
Oh,
Alright, I'll put the kettle on, even though my name's not Polly.
You as much as I can.
Alright, I'll put the kettle on, even though my name's not Polly.
Also, Val, just you wait till I get back.
Val, run. He put yep. I'm fully aware.
I'm in your chat, by the way. I can see.
Oh dear. Anyway, he's in the walls.
Oh, Val.
He's like the old hag in the walls. I will be right back. I'm gonna go boil the kettle for this guy.
Look, okay, I'm a bit far away for the kettle to be boiled now.
I mean, it takes about 5 minutes. Arlanta, I'm afraid you've learnt little of use about how to reach Nabatha-Rang. Your Morian presence, though, that's another matter.
I'm in the walls, Val.
Apparently, though, their army is definitely in Nabatha-Rang. Armorang. There have been no sightings of Umorians at all in the Hill of Amber. Perhaps we can take that as a sign that Alizé's plans has bore fruit. Did you have any luck finding us a route forward? No. Also, you finally figured out the whole... No, I haven't fucking figured out the old hag.
No, don't worry about it, babe. Don't worry, it's just the faceless old woman that lives in all of our houses can't hurt you.
Shut up. You are the faceless old woman that lives in my house.
Oh, I'm not the faceless old woman. The faceless old woman's looking at you right now.
Shut the fuck up.
She lives in all of our houses.
Shut up.
Even yours, Val.
I hate you. Our relationship is just like mine and Emmett Salk's when I first met the fucker. Should I be scared when he comes back, or...
I don't know. That's up to you, Val.
I don't know. Oh, these are our options? Well, what do you think? I think we take the tunnel. We try the Galuda. Might die, but, let's go get the fucking trolley.
I am coming for you.
Because that doesn't seem fucking ominous enough. I mean, you're in my walls. Not? It does seem to be the least risky of our options, but I cannot imagine one gate is enough to thwart you. I'd like to know a bit more before we dash off in search of it, though. Perhaps Zunzun can offer some insight. Where is my holy water and cross? Those aren't going to protect you here.
It won't protect you against me, Val.
Zunzun is eyeing you with curiosity.
Have you eaten this morning?
Huh?
Have you eaten yet?
Yes.
I will be checking when I get in.
Yep.
To make sure that you're not lying.
Mm-hmm.
What have you had?
Huh?
So what have you had?
Food. I had some cereal.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
That's convenient how you said food and then it was cereal. Trying to make that sounds like you haven't.
Shut up. I had some cereal.
Uh-huh.
I have food. Shepard
What
had...
you're saying is, when I get back, I should look to see if there's a bowl with a little bit of milk in the bottom of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, valued customer. Were the other morts of help? Of a fashion, they told us of a trolley that runs to Nabatharang at least. But am I correct in thinking that there is a reason you did not do so yourself when first we asked? Yes, the gate, you see, it is impassable. Before there was a hulking thing of stone, the Talos. It opened the gates, they say. But none operate such a thing now. I do not even know if it yet exists.
There should be one here in now. Should be one here now.
Well, you know what the buses are like. They're always fucking late. I just hear him breathing. Yep. I do not...
That's not me breathing, Val. That's literally the cars going past.
It's the fucking cars. Ugh. I do not know, but you should travel east to Mount Burren Mines. But that is where the trolley controls stand. I still see miners there from time to time. If anyone knows what happened to the Talos, it would be them. Thank you. You've been a great help. We're off to Mount Burren then. Let's hope that someone will be there to answer our questions. Okay. Well, I will be right back.
Why will you be right back?
Also, Admiral, how's little one doing? She's
she's fine. She's just snotty.
She's got a little bit snotties. But yeah, I will be right back, guys.
I have to keep telling her to stop wiping her fucking snot on her sleeves.
la 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 la. Sorry guys, I was doing some stuff. Plus Admiral is still on my phone. But he's gone very fucking quiet apparently.
I mean, you can leave if you want. I'm in Moffy's stream now.
Oh, you're in Moffy's stream, are you? I see how it is. Right, I will hang up. Just let me know when you're, you know, on the verge of walking through our door. Right, love you.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Ugh. Such cute. No. 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 Absolutely not. The scale of the track is impressive. I'll give them that. Now we only need to follow it until we come to the mines. What do you mean, ugh? Exactly that. Ugh. Cuties? Ugh, no. I'm gonna stand on my points. You two are adorable. Mm-hmm. Nuh-uh. I love him really, but, you know. It is what it is. Hi, Tancred. Bit of a mess, isn't it? But the mechanisms for dispatching the trolley are here, just as Zunzun said. Unfortunately, anyone who might know how to use them is not. We might wait for Zunzun's mysterious miner to appear, or have a look around and see if we can deduct anything useful in their absence. I'm in favor of the latter. Fuck you mean? Nuh-uh. Uh-huh. Nuh-uh. Something near the entrance to the mines proper caught Oriange's eye. Meet us there if you find anything. Nuh-uh. Alright, time to, go on a fucking another lookout. Because my fucking mount would easily fit through the door. The cup is slightly warm, and a few amount of tea seeping over long. If the colour is any indication, remains within. You ain't gonna convince me otherwise. Mm-hmm. I'm well aware. Flecks of rust adorn the tracks, but they nevertheless appear sturdy enough to bear the trolley without issue. You all are having a love-hate. Maybe. It's fine. It's what we're like. The benches which suggest that this must have been a passenger car. Oddly enough, though, it is clearly old. It appears to be well maintained. Ah, Alanta, what hast thou discerned? I see. Indeed, thine observations are consistent with mine own. But let us refrain from further discussion ere our comrades arrive. I find it funny I don't judge. Uh-huh. But on another note, I'm gonna go acquire food. Very good. Ample evidence of recent maintenance and lukewarm tea besides. Yeah. The levers for switching tracks looks like they were in good condition, though I couldn't move them myself. No ordinary person could, I think. It is my belief that no person is meant to. This Talos beareth more than a passing resemblance to golems of the source. Oh no, it's fine. Nor doth it appear to be the sole example of its kind. The proliferation of Talos fragments, as well as the ornopody of the mechanism here, suggest a considerable number were once in operation. But yeah, our little girl isn't exactly well. She's got the snuts from nursery. They're back. I'ma go get my ass out of bed. Okay. Alas, the specimen and its fellows now lie lifeless and broken, and I do not how to repair them, that they might facilitate our passage through the gate. And that shit is a task right now. Yeah. It's so warm in bed. And without the aid of the Talos, even if thou wert somehow able to unbar the trolley's path, we still have no means of propelling it. Look, I'll get in my car. There is 4 of us. I can easily fly us over. Save us a fuck ton of time. Thancred, you get the passenger seat, of course. You get front seat. You get dibs. We might not know how to repair the Talos, but someone must. Otherwise, why keep everything else in working order? Who else is maintaining the cars and rails must know something that we don't. Let's ask them what it is, shall we? Alanta, do you believe you'll find a person of some interest sulking in the shadows behind the warehouses on the northwestern side of the tracks? While you two have a friendly chat, the rest of us will greatly encourage those to the south to come out of hiding. Defend yourselves as necessary, of course, but do try to keep everyone in one piece. Off we go then. Suspicious man. Wicked White, where did you come from? No, never mind that. You have no business here, of that I'm sure. And he just fucking attacks me. Look, my dude. My dude. I'm the fucking warrior of darkness. Don't fucking tempt me. Good to hear. These two weren't much trouble either. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. Us? We're not the Bridards come to take what isn't ours. Do we honestly look like we'll need to steal, what, some rusted bit of iron? Don't be absurd. We're not here to rob you. A likely story. You look, well... You don't look normal, that's for certain. You don't have any wares, so you're certainly not merchants. Travelers never pass this way. The only reason you would come all the way out here is to strip the machinery for parts. Oh, Truffle, I have an idea. What if, once upon a time, a lovely lady of noble birth ventured forth in search of her lost love, joined by her two most loyal servants, sworn to follow her upon world's end? Or that on their journey they met a sorcerer as ancient as time itself. Moved by the lady's devotion, they offered to be their guide, and they turned up here somehow. I can only assume that you're being intentionally obtuse, but it is any unlikely event that's a serious conjure, no. I suppose I am a bodyguard of a sort, but we have rather larger concerns than fairy tale romances. Though I would fain hear more of this ageless sorcerer and his heroic deeds. Gods grant me strength. If I may, we're actually searching for a means as to travel to Nabatharang. We were hoping that the trolley might offer a solution. I realize that we haven't gotten off on the best of starts, but if you know anything about how we might get it working again. The trolley? The trolley. You should have led with that. We're always keen to discuss the trolley. We're both engineers in training, in fact. Jarek and Triff at your service. Technically I'm a miner and he does the repair work, but our true passion is the trolley. I'm in smoke at all cost mode. Oh dear. We're working in a few other folks to get it up and running again. But before you ask, yes, it's true that there's little in need of transport these days, but there's no reason to consign a miracle of mechanical intervention to dust. The mere sight of it travelling the tracks once more would make hearts sore, mark my words. You'll hear no argument from us. What progress have you made thus far? Not as much as we'd like, truth be told. Well, is there anything we could do to assist you? We could gather materials or help put pieces together. It's a sight more complicated than that, I'm afraid. If you spoke with Magnus, you'd understand. He's the only one with full knowledge of the trolley's operation. I suppose you could speak with him if you'd like. We'll introduce you. Look, blonde bitch accepting things on people's behalf again. Really? Very well. But operations are limited and options are limited, and if this Magnus can explain whatever is preventing the trolley from being restored, I'd like to hear it. Right, it looks like you'll be following us back to Twine then. Yay, Twine. And I shall be right back a moment. Not because Admiral's come back or anything, but I will also be going on a break when he does come back, because he wants to have a word with me about something. So yeah, be right back. Really, brother? You gotta drop me in it? Like, why, you getting in trouble? I mean, it doesn't surprise me, but why now? Shish. Thal is ready to guide you to Twine, where you might meet the mysterious Magnus. If you're ready, we can leave right now. Though, you haven't seen another fellow around here, have you? I thought he'd have come out by now. You think he'll be alright? That's it. Well, I suppose we did force your hand a bit. I'll have a look, just in case. You go on ahead, Darth. Alright, looks like it'll just be you lot and me then. Trying to let anything take a bite out of you on the way out of the rail yard. Don't fucking call me out like that, brother. Alright. So... Damn, that's smart. Did he have to front me so hard? I'll be feeling that for the next fortnight at least. Not to be done about it now, though. I've pointed our your over-eager companions in the right direction, and they've gone on ahead. So, we need to get moving. Normally, we stop atop the track. We walk atop the tracks, but seeing as the young lady has a much shorter stride, that's more perilous a route than I'm comfortable suggesting. Wouldn't want anyone falling through the gaps. Of course, the low road presents other dangers, but having been on the receiving end of your friend's blows, I'm not worried on that account. I don't have to worry about that. There you go. Wait a moment. I think I hear something. Oh, that's something, alright. Run! It's just a fucking coyote. Huh? Person who I just helped there just went, thanks. You're welcome. Sorry about that, I'll admit. I didn't expect this route to be quite so fraught with danger. Time to put that kettle back on, little elf. Are you outside, darling? We're nearly to Twine, though, so we should make it without further incident. Okay. My name's not Polly. Polly, put the kettle on, love. Yeah. What's up, Reaper? Or in other words, he's just got on the bus and he'll be back in about 5 minutes. Look, he only gets me to make the tea because apparently I make, like, the best tea. This is it. This is Twine. The original dwellings were built to house our labourers tasked with building the track. Over time, miners came to seek their fortunes, and that's what made the town grow to what you see before you today. But it was still the trolley that brought them here. As you've doubtless noticed, the track goes to the very heart of the town. It was the heart of the town back when the trolley still carried everyone home at the end of each hard day in the mines. Now there is no trolley, nor much work to be had in the mines, for that matter. No, Shepard giving me hugs. The only residents that remain are the dissolute, the delusional, and those with nowhere else to go. Or so they say. That should give you some indication of what to expect when you meet Magnus. As I said, it will help you understand why we can't get the trolley running. Just don't expect too much aside from that. Well, that's encouraging, but I don't see that we have much choice. Let's go and meet the man. I haven't watched fucking High School Musical in fucking years. I can't really say I fucking like it anymore. Someone just tagged me going, do you like High School Musical? I'm like, asked me a fucking decade ago, maybe. Who are you supposed to be? Never seen the three of you in my life. And I hear the door opening. Or the 4 of you? Wicked white. If you're going to bother me, at least have the damned courtesy to stand still. Me think this one is deep in his cups. These are my guests, Magnus. We ran into them at the mines. They're looking for a way to reach Nabatharang, so they came to ask about the trolley, you see. What? There's nothing in Nabatharang. Not anymore. And especially not for frail little girls. Give it up. Well, kettle just boiled, and as you can hear, the Admiral is back. So I will be right back while I go and make him his cuppa. You'd think a pirate would drink something, you know, more rummy. But no, this one wants
silence,
tea.
Little elf.
Hi, baby.
Hi. Hi guys. I see a Val. Also, hello, brother. How sensitive does she have this? Holy fuck, she's got it really sensitive. She turns it all the way down, she can still hear herself. If she puts it all the way down, she can still hear herself, but... Yeah,
Are you meddling with my...
You know you could turn it all the way down, right? And have that turned all the way up, and it'd still be able to hear you. And it still wouldn't be able to pick me up. Did you only just did I just realise what's been happening with your mic this whole time? This whole time you've had your mic set to super sensitive.
It's like that for when I was doing my covers because of stuff.
Well, right now it won't be able to hear me since I'm all the way over there.
Well, we'll test that theory, won't we?
I mean, you could. Could turn it up just a little bit. Turn it all the way up to the top.
No, don't fucking do that.
Could turn it.
Messing with my settings.
Not messing with your settings.
You are messing with my settings.
There we go. Should still be able to hear her.
God, stop meddling with my stuff.
Quiet little elf.
The Admiral has been satisfied with his tea. And especially not for three little girls give it up. That's why we ended off, right? No, we must reach Nabatharang. I must. Blah. So you have your heart set on it. The world doesn't care. The place is a ruin, nothing more. He fucked with the volume while you were gone. Yeah, I know he did. But how does it sound?
Who? Saying that?
Shepard.
Yeah, I was trying to get it fucking set so that it wasn't gonna...
Well, we can still fucking hear you.
Can you?
Yes.
Turn it down a bit more then. How about now?
Your voice carries, mate. I know it does, doesn't it?
Does it now?
Yeah, your voice is carrying.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
That's a shame.
In fact, it seems more fucking sensitive now than it was before.
What?
Putting that back to the fucking thing it was. There we go. Now you're too quiet. Fuck you mean I'm too quiet? I had it set perfectly so that, like, you know, when I was doing my covers and everything, my voice was the same volume as my music that I would use. And now, no. And you're not getting there in the trolley. Now you're quieter in the game. See, this is why you shouldn't touch my fucking settings. Oh. He also messed my fucking mic. He actually touched the mic.
That's what you need to do.
Nuh-uh.
You need to turn the bottom of the mic up or down.
I fucking hate
That's the sensitivity setting.
I hate you. Stop touching my settings. Everything was perfect beforehand. How's that? Just... Look, I don't touch your settings, you don't touch mine. Deal? Have you signed that contract in blood? And you're not getting there in a trolley. The thing doesn't run on hopes and dreams. We're not fools. It's necessary that... It's necessity that drives us to Nabatharang. If you insist... There we go. I put everything back to the way it was. If you insist that the trolley is not an option, at least tell us why. No, I'm sick of people asking me about the blasted thing. Leave me be. We'll speak outside. But yeah. He only said that because he thinks I'm weak, and he's right. But I can't be. I won't be forever. I just know I'm gonna turn you all the way up on my device anyway, because hearing problems. Yep. There has to be some way. I must find it. Huh? Are you talking to?
Hello.
Maybe if you stop moving your head, I'll...
You okay?
Oh, you're talking to Diamond. Minfilia remains adrift in the turbulent sea of thought. Oh, I'm sorry. I was stuck in my own head again. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's clear that Magnus has no intention of helping us, but perhaps we should ask the other residents. They may know something of the trolley. I'll take the north side of town. Let me know if you learn anything. Thancred, art thou truly content to stand witness to fate's course and take no part?
It's been alright.
It isn't a matter of fate, Urianger. It's about choice, and I've had years to decide where I stand. Minfilia has spent too long in chains already. I would not shackle her again by making my hopes known. It is for her to choose what shape her destiny will take. It is for me to stay silent, to protect her, teach her, and stand by her. That, at least, I can do for her. That's a lot of for her. So be it. Come, let us make our own inquiries. Oh, there you are. You'll be pleased to know that I got our friends back home with no trouble. And he's just fine. He was a bit shaken up, is all. But yeah, if Baldman is worried about us hearing him chat hears a fart in the wind if you let us. True. And you, what did Magnus have to say? Ah, I did have a faint hope that your need might prompt him to action where our interest has not. But I suppose that was foolish of me. I'm sorry that we couldn't be of help, though. I could at least show you the trolley car we have here, if you like. You could give it a stroke or two. It has some very smooth wood. You mean to say you're not giving up? Even knowing that Magnus is... Magnus? I don't see much point in your being stubborn about it, though perhaps stubbornness is exactly what this situation calls for. Can't forge iron without an anvil, after all. I can't imagine that anything you try will work. If you're certain you can help me make preparations for the event that it does. To that end, take this toolbox. We're going to inspect the rails. I'll have a look along the track. Welcome back, Val. I'll have a look along the tracks for anything that's in need of repair. You bring the tools and be ready to hand them to me whenever I stop to work. How's volume, Val? She was fixing it. Yeah. After a certain bold one, fucking green grape, messed with it. Volume's good. Okay. Huh? Cleric?
Yeah, he's just woke up.
Ah.
They went to go get breakfast.
Okay. Bold one. Val says hi. Right, I will be right back. Admiral. Don't say that word when my mic is no longer muted, please. Okay, that sexable and gorgeous. Shut the fuck up. Andrew? Pack it in.
I can't say what was going to
Yeah, I know you can't say what you want to say, so shut up.
But you're the one that usually says it.
Yeah, I know I'm the one that usually says it. Also, he is not coming here, right? Because he did threaten me, XD. I don't know.
Where is the Val?
He's under my protection.
Val is under nobody's protection. He is not protected.
You open the box, revealing the proud array of lovingly maintained tools within. Brilliant. Now, if you would hand me what I need as I work, that would be a help. Oh, fuck off, Andrew. You're also muted, so like the stream wouldn't be able to hear you anyway. No. Why would I unmute you when I'm in the same room as you? And it will be an echo.
It's so I can torment Val.
Is Baldy saying, like in Australian again? No, he's saying something fucking else that would definitely get me fucking banned. Andrew?
Yeah?
I only know that you're calling me because it's appearing in the top left-hand side of my screen. But I have streamer mode on.
Okay.
Go away. I'm not pressing shift apostrophe.
You give me access to Val.
Nuh-uh. Val is under my protection. He's under elvish protection. Thus, you cannot have him.
Not for long.
In this case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. I'll need to tighten it. What? And Admiral's just asked me to do something else, so again, I will be right back.
Hello there, Val. She said you're protected, but you're not. Because I'm right here. I'm doing pretty alright, Val. We're just doing some cleaning so that I can play VR on stream. I'm not saying any naughty words, Shepard. I didn't say a single naughty word. But aren't you such a naughty boy? Is it fun seeing you talk through her avatar? I mean, I don't know. Is it not a bit weird? Me talking through her avatar?
Yes. Yes, it
This is clearly a Christian server. You ask Miss Reaper if she's Christian, and she will laugh. She will laugh at you.
What?
Shepard said, "This is clearly a Christian server." I'm like, you ask Miss Reaper if she's Christian, she'll laugh at you.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
Miss fucking Christian.
Miss Reaper is as close to the devil as you can get. It's a shame she's not a devil in bed. I don't know, Shepard. Have you seen that chick on the front page, who for some reason every time she streams, she's on the front page, and she's got melons that are literally the size of Jupiter.
Right.
Wait, my Discord or Miss Reaper's?
Right.
This here too.
Where was that?
What, my Discord or Miss Reaper's Discord, Val?
Probably mine. Is it safe for work? Is it safe for stream?
Where, Val? Also, which one? Val wants to check something, but I don't want to see where he's supposed to do.
You don't need to know.
I don't. What?
Never mind.
Good child.
Don't worry about it.
I will fight you. Live on screen.
No.
We'll have a wrestling match.
Nuh-uh.
Not sweet, right?
I know it is, and I'm just moving them up there, so you have more room
So
for
you
your
can share
VR.
what you mean.
Exactly. So you have more room for your VR. Yes.
More room for your VR.
Don't mock me.
Don't mock me.
What did I just say?
I'm just a little elf.
I don't sound like that.
Would you guys admit that she's a little elf? Look at her character. Look at her character. Even her character is literally a little elf. I mean, she's only 5'4". Mommy elf. What is with this fucking mommy elf shit?
Look, again, don't worry about it.
Val, she's got you fooled. She's literally a submissive.
Andrew, Val is also submissive.
She's literally a submissive little elf.
Right. Enough.
You don't know. Oh, please do. Please fucking try.
What, choke you the fuck out?
Please try.
I fucking am.
You're submissive for the two of us. I only swing the one way, Val, but it's fun to torment you.
And I swing both. What?
You say, I'm a wrecking ball, you're a swing.
I'm a chain. I'll just put Jade on for a watch as well.
Alright. You see, I smash, you the swing.
Stop!
Because you know it's true.
By the 12, give me strength.
Because you know it's true.
Shut up. Nobody clip this shit, please.
It's a good thing Cleric's not here, because he definitely clicked
He
it to the bit.
fucking would. He'd make a fucking highlight
You'd
out
be
of it.
fucked.
He would make a highlight out of it. In
I
fact,
bet you wish I would smash you, Val.
have the editor role now as of last night. You had it originally anyway.
What is like being stabbed with a plastic fork?
Why would you even?
I don't
question
know,
that?
I'm just curious.
Yes, guys, this is how me and the bold grape are. You don't question it, it just is the way it is.
If there wasn't a stream happening right now and she wasn't on and we had condoms,
Shut up!
I'm telling you, that would be banging the shower.
Stop! Please.
I would be the wrecking ball.
Stop it. Oh, by the gods.
You guys can't
Get.
see this, but she's fucking cherry red.
Get away right now.
Fucking cherry red.
Shut up. Right. I hope you all enjoyed that. No, I'm not as red as my dress. Totally fucking not.
She is.
Right.
She's lying.
Right. Right. Let me go check what the chat
She can't even fucking talk.
was all about. Okay?
Submissive little bitch can't even talk.
Hi Admiral, how you doing? Yeah, I figured that out. Good, good. Oh, okay, nice. Also, cease saying naughty words. Don't cease, nothing. It is fun seeing you talk through her avatar. This is clearly a Christian Minecraft server. It's funny. No, it definitely fucking is not a Christian Minecraft server. Definitely fucking not. It's like these memes with buff dudes in a maid's outfit. Kind of the same vibe, but dang. I've seen weirder. I've been on Twitch. True, true. Also, Admiral, guess what? What? Yeah, she appeared to me again. Maybe haven't looked at the front page in a hot second. Bro, Shepard, wait. I'll send you a screenshot I took. Hold up, check Discord. I'll go check. Yeah, my front page, Jesus, just has art on it for a moment. Go check. I will see what you'll see what I mean. Mummy Elf, it kind of stuck. Mate, I'm submissive for the two of you. I'll swing all ways. Pansexuality. Nah, I'm just enjoying the scene. Hell yeah. Ha ha ha. Fucking hell. XD. Like the dress? Hi, Mama Elf. Sure did. Ah, yes, the best art. But yeah, like I said, Val, I just have art in my recommendations. Oh, lucky for some. Anyway. Oh, shut up. Just stop yourself.
See, guys, she still wants to fuck me.
In that case, well, this bolt is loose for one matter. We can't have that. We need to tighten it. Yeah, deep fucking breaths, apparently. Right, so, for a loose bolt, we have a vicious-looking saw, a mid-sized wrench, or a ragged cloth. I think I'm gonna go with the wrench. It's all I have is this artsy arts. I mean, you do draw. Exactly. It just makes sense. I don't know why I was recommended. Thank you. This one will do nicely. Now give me one moment and... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't start. Nuh-uh. There, I don't see any other problems here, so let's continue along the track. Look, I have my fucking fan here if I fucking need it. But yeah, I don't have nothing like that, I just have pretty stuff like the elf. True, true. Moth is usually on my front page. Because it's Muffy. The moth. You set down the toolbox, the muscles in your arm enjoying profound relief, and open it once again. You're quite handy to have around, you know. Mothie is amazing. She fucking is. As to the lamp here, they aren't often necessary these days, but if we're going to do this, we might as well do it properly. Yeah, Moth is usually on my front page, right? Right now, you are too. I'm on the front page? Yay!
You'll be under streamers that we think you'll like.
Yeah. Recommended. And if by some miracle the night returns, as it did in Lakeland, well, it's a nice thought. Yay! I think Admiral was too. I don't even think Admiral's live at the moment.
Not yet.
Anywho, a bit of this post seems to be splintered. Whether its lamp is to be lit or not, we wouldn't want these little pieces of wood jabbing the next person who comes through here to do maintenance. We'll need to sand it down a bit. No, he was in the recommended before. Yeah, Admiral is usually on my front whenever he is live, but he is occasionally synthesizing. So we need a rough file for this to sand down the wood. The sigh. Yes. Yes, a Woods file's perfect. Yay. I love you, Grape.
I love you too, Val.
That wasn't Val.
Was it?
Shepard.
You too, Shepard.
The fact that he instantly thought it was Val.
We all know Val wants to fuck.
Hey. Let me even this out. Because I'm the nice one to him. That should do it. I'll bring some varnish along next time to finish the job. I haven't spotted any other problems, so we can move along now, unless you'd like to take in the view of the track from here for a little bit longer. It's breathtaking, I know. Val wants to fuck, I want to peck. God damn it, Shepard! Mining has always been the primary vocation of folks in the hills of Amber, you see. But after a certain point, they had dug up everything that could easily be reached and carried back by manpower alone. It was then that the Nabath Empire struck upon the idea of the Talos, which they had seen at work abroad. At great expense, the Nabath brought the Mistral engineers who specialised in Talos here to the hills. And wouldn't you know it, the mining industry picked right up again. At least I'm consistent. Define consistent. Twine itself sprung up around that time, as a matter of fact. It was named after the entwining of tales, the fruitful cooperation between the native Ronso and the newly come Mistral. But that, like so much else, fell apart in the wake of the flood. The Mistral left, taking their knowledge with them. It was 15 years ago that the last of them, the folks from Doyondless Stonewalks, took off to Yulmore, and now no one remains that can repair and operate the Talos. So does that mean if we lay down now, you have to take the gloves off first? Oh. Maybe. I wonder how it will be with the They're wondering how things will feel with my fucking silk-ass gloves. They're silk!
Just never to go to your wrist.
No!
I just managed to get a McDonald's order, right? On entirely fruit stuff.
I fucking knew it. What? You knew what? Val? What did you know?
Val knew that I loved him more than you.
Okay, that would not surprise me at all. It was silk. You knew that my gloves were silk? Yeah.
Don't worry, your pussy is too.
Andrew! Oh, for the love of the gods!
Did you hear what she is?
Stop. Just stop. You've got Val wheezing out here. You got me going just pack the fuck in and counting to 10.
Fuck.
Val needs a second. I need to fucking count to 10 to like just calm myself and just composure and, you know, all that.
You see, at the minute she wouldn't be dripping, she'd be popping.
I just screamed. Which is why I muted my mic, because I fucking just screamed. But there's no use in laminating what cannot be changed.
It's okay, dear.
You can scream in general. Mm-hmm. And Shepard's like, hydrate. You're gonna need it after that. Yeah, definitely.
I can still make her scream.
Andrew, I'd rather go on a roller coaster. Because those things can actually make me scream.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. Maybe stretch too. Yeah, definitely. Damn! Roasted. Yeah.
That's what she says, but that's not what she's saying when her legs are above her head.
Andrew! Shut up! Or I swear to the gods, I will do a fucking Little Mermaid on you. If you've read the original Hans Christian Andersen story, you know that the Little Mermaid gets her tongue cut out. And we elves will happily do that too, to a human. And dwarfs. Especially when we're fighting. Look. And besides, he's undead anyway. Cut off his other stuff. Get back over here, bitch. I just fucking knocked your phone. But there's no use in lamenting what cannot be changed. And there's one more thing we need to do while we're out here. So we might as well get to it.
I can't use it's wiping the chair right now.
Fuck, my side hurts. Fuck, my sides hurt. Wow, that was a good laugh.
Don't worry, her sides will hurt afterwards.
Fuck's sake! Ugh. I have a mic that I can just tap the top, so yeah. This is how I feel. Fucking schlap. Fucking stop. Vultures occasionally make their nests on the tracks, you see, and it falls to us to remove them when they do. The creatures are angry when disturbed, which is natural, but nevertheless a danger to anyone passing by. My ADHD is staring at your neck a bit. Well, at least it's not as long as my Elzen's.
She's got a fucking long neck, hasn't she?
I didn't notice until I fucking saw all the memes about Elzen having long ass necks.
Rats.
Fuck Admiral, Jesus, my dude.
What?
What? What did Admiral do this time? Although, no, what did he not do this time? Should be the better fucking question. What?
I haven't done you yet.
Shut up. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you, but my everything hurts from laughing.
Oh, well, I can still make her squeal.
I fucking can't. It's not my favorite task, to be honest with you. As you may have noticed, I'm not terribly suited to confrontation. Necklace English. Oh, you're looking at my necklace? Yes.
He's too flustered to function.
Shut up. That being said, would you follow the tracks north and remove any nests you find for me? I'll keep an eye on things from here. Okay. I'll go deal with... My brain can't English. Phew, wow, I'm good now. It took me a second. No, Val's good now. Val had to step away. Indeed he did. Indeed he did. Yes.
Val just wants one of us to fuck the shit out of him.
Now. But yes, every so often, Bald Man talks, and I do just go, elf needs her water. Understandable. I'ma be responsible for the stretching. Yes.
Yes.
Shepherd keeps me hydrated, Val keeps me stretched.
And I keep you wet.
Fuck's sake! I was gonna say that Shepherd keeps me wet and Val keeps me fucking stretched, but no! What does Admiral say about me? Fuck's sake!
I said, Val, you want someone to fuck the shit out of you.
Behave!
Never.
Moist as fuck elf, apparently.
I think Val might also be a bit moist right now.
We OMGing apparently, because this is a Model O, but the minion you get is called an OMG. Stretch the elf. Stretch as fuck elf.
I stretch the elf.
Shut up! Or I swear to the gods!
I stretch the elf all the time. Choose once more.
In, 2, 3, 4. Hold. 2, 3, 4. Out.
Yes.
3, 4. Down past Laffy Taffy, you an elf. Breathe, Reaper, breathe. I'm fucking trying. Thank you. That should be everything taken care of. In return for your help, I'll tell you a bit more about the trolley. Nope, not into that shit. Not into that shit. Not into that shit.
What shit? Yeah, it doesn't mean you can't be horny though.
Fuck off! Nothing that can get it started again, though. As I said, the only people who know how to repair the Talos are long gone. When they left, all life began to bleed out of the town. The trolley's tracks rusted and its cars fell into disrepair. Now, I was born in Twine, raised there. My first word was trolley, damn it. And these were the worst years of my life. But then, about 7 years passed. Magnus and his wife returned to us. Magnus is a real proper trolley engineer, and perhaps he will never have left in the first place. But if it hasn't been for his son, if you aren't well aware, Armorang is hardly the safest place, and Magnus wanted his child to grow up away from its dangers. Trolley? I like trains. I like twains. Mommy, I'm pregnant. I can explain. I'm gonna build I'm gonna do a book. You're leaving me, I found a real man. Hey buddy, look over here. Ha 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 ha. Now you're blind. You're gonna die. We're all gonna die. Ooh, a butterfly. We're all gonna die. Yeah. Pie, pie, pie. Pie, pie, pie. It's muffin time.
I'm gonna die.
Really? That song is pure ADH fucking D.
It is indeed, my dear.
The irony when you said I like trains, the message appeared. Nice. It didn't help in the end. The Sin Eaters got the boy. Isn't that always the way? ADHD song? Yeah, it's called the Muffin Song.
I wanna die.
The child had always said that someday he wanted to see Mantis's trolley running again. So in his memory, they returned to Twine. Started fixing those rusted rails and broken cars. Ah, no! Wicked White, vultures! They're back for revenge. Never mind, I don't want to find out. Yeah. I only know the song because my friend showed it to me when I was in college. Nice work out there. And now you know the story of the trolley. Wouldn't do you much good without the Talos, though. If there was even a single one that still functioned, things might be different. But, well, here we are. Despite his better judgment, Jerk is considering throwing you a bone. Do I look like a dog? Huh?
You know what that sounds like?
What?
Sounds like the citizens of Delphi wrote.
The what?
The citizens of Delphi.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
It's Super Mario Sunshine. They literally go.
Was that an Octodad? The octopus dad? What?
Was what an Octodad, my sweetest. My darling.
I love that my V2 model just slowly turns the head as I'm looking at fucking Admiral. There's a game who is an octopus, and you play as him to get home.
Yes, the Octodad.
I don't know. Not that it'll do you any good, but we do have a Talos we've been meaning to repair. I can show you if you'd like. It'll certainly be nice to hear something other than Magnus's gripping for a change. Or griping for a change. Hi, TB! And he sounds just like Admiral just sounded.
Like that.
We are learning Elf doesn't know about Octodad. How's stream today? Stream is questionable. We had Admiral talking as me. Cursed homie cursed. It's fucking cursed. Yeah. It was good for the first hour and then Admiral appeared. Right?
What do you mean? It was for the first hour?
It was good for the first hour. There was like no interruptions. No cursed stuff. And then Admiral phoned me. And that was when the cursed shit happened. And then Admiral came through the door. More cursed shit happened. And I saw a bush. Then some, let's say, blue jokes? Admiral was on my walls. You what now? What? Don't question it. Don't question it. In my walls, my bad. You saw a bush? Yeah, someone just like came swooping down on the fucking the bush mount.
You have a little bush?
No, not mine.
You have a little bush?
Shut up!
You though?
Truly a most vexing state of affair. I thought mayhap a closer examination.
Crawling back from her bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin. Gods, you're a sight for sore eyes.
I would get you that fucking, what you call it,
The what?
the text-to-speech stuff, but I know your chat would run it dry.
Uh-huh.
To be fair.
Oh, yeah, totally fucking get the text-to-speech stuff. Definitely fucking do that. God, I didn't laugh like that a shit ton of times. Look, you guys would have fun if I got the fucking text-to-speech stuff, right? But you guys would probably make me fucking dry out of money. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah. I'm through. I don't want to get.
Absolutely fucking not. You guys would spend that so fast.
Why'd you have to say it though? 'Cause now they want it.
Oh, they can want it all they want.
Ugh. God, I didn't laugh like that for a shit ton of time. But what about the Lord Volfrey hour?
Fat! Fat!
Alexa, buy BMW stock. Also, you hear them in the background. Someday, maybe, not today though. Yes, maybe someday.
Fucking fat!
Andrew.
These though.
Oh, you're talking about fucking Volfrey?
Yes.
Okay.
Screaming Volfrey fat.
Can I get back to reading the script?
No.
The text-to-speech thing?
No.
You hear them in the background.
Fat!
I can imagine what you guys would say if I had like Loki's text-to-speech.
Fat bastard.
If? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'll go get it. Be right back. The door's just gone. Alright. As I got up, I stood on the fucking toe that has a fucking bunch of nerve damage. So, yeah, now that's fucking fun.
You have a choice.
I don't want a choice.
You have a choice.
Of what?
Coke. Or cock flavoured milkshake.
What? Did you just fucking say?
Coke or cock flavoured milkshake. So cock or cock flavoured milkshake. So you can have cock. Look. Cock. Cock flavoured milkshake.
Out of my head.
Which one do you want? Do you want the cock or the cock flavoured milkshake?
Oh my God.
Stop banging your fucking head then, you idiot!
You're making me want a fucking face pop.
Look. Cock or cock flavoured milkshake. One's coke and one's banana flavoured, okay?
How's that cock flavoured?
What? Really?
I want the
I'll shove my fucking banana down your mouth in a minute. Choose one, you fucking slag. Cock or cock flavoured milkshake?
The coke.
Cock, okay, go. She likes the cock. Yeah.
Oh, by the gods.
by the gods.
You don't.
I'm being tormented.
Let me catch up with the chat.
God save me!
You all.
You don't like cheeseburgers? I got you a small cheeseburger.
Oh.
So you doesn't have to eat too, so you don't have to have too much.
Alright, where did we get? What do you mean? What you mean? What we'd say? We're the most wholesome chat on all Twitch. ... Moffy T. So, you're sub to Moffy, but not Reaper, huh? Fake fan. Huh? You don't need an imagination for that, dear. Some of us have the balls to send you voice stuff. Definitely. Someone sub me. My wallet is dry.
Who's been sending you boy stuff?
What?
Who's been sending you boy stuff?
Voice.
Oh, voice stuff.
Once I have the money, I'm a sub to Reaper and Admiral. I know I'm just being annoying as always. Ha 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 ha. XD. I want the cock dental shave. LMAO, haha, I want the coke. We all heard her say...
She wants the cock.
She wants the cock flavored one, right? Yes, No! No, you did not. Anyway, I'm all caught up with the chat now.
She likes the cock.
Do not!
She likes the cock.
Shut up! Fuck's sake. We good now? Yes? Maybe? I don't know how long we've just been stood waiting for Oriange to speak, but you know, that's what I mean why I was laughing. And somehow, he bitches about you. Huh? There's one now? Oh, that's got ice in it.
She's just getting a taste of her own medicine.
Now. Truly the most vexing state of affairs. I thought mayhap a closer inspection might yield something of value. Anyway. I see. The means to build Telos stone by stone are lost to us, this true. But here before us slumbers a most fine specimen. Indeed, were it not for the few minor failings, it would be in working condition. It will likely require naught but a few modest repairs and suffusion of ether. Well, if you think you could get the thing up and running, far be it from me to stop you. But what exactly do you reckon is the problem? God, my head hurts from laughing. Don't worry, I banged my head on my desk.
Because that was fucking smart, wasn't it?
Because face palming is a thing.
No, that's face palming. That was fucking face tabling.
Face tabling. Yep, I heard. Yeah. We all heard. Yep. Luckily, my desk is big enough to fucking do that. Well, how about you stop doing that and leave the banging for Admiral? For fuck's sake, 2B!
Oh, yeah!
Fuck's sake, 2B! I read that so nonchalantly because I didn't read it in advance.
Get those claws off.
Huh?
Oh.
I would stress that I had performed only of the curie of examinations, though such arcane constructs are not wholly unfamiliar to me. As I did suspect from the first, it is the host to a network of veins, through which ether floweth freely. You see, slowly but surely, you're joining our side. I was right. Or so it would, were it not for several fractures, which now impelled said flow. How in the hell did you know all that from just a glance? I take it you've thought of a solution as well, then. Val's just giggling his little booty off. Now, Val. Be a good boy.
Why don't you be a good girl?
Shut up. Little? Little? Bitch, I'm taller than you! Is all I'm hearing that. Yes? Yes. To bridge these fractures requires a material highly constructive of ether. Once in place, I believe it will be possible to restore the Talos to life. She clearly prefers good elf. No, my booty is majestic, thank you, and not little. Okay, Val is laughing his majestic little booty off. Ha. Ha ha ha. Ah! Rude. What?
That's the photo I've got.
Okay.
Maybe we'll get you a dress like that.
You want to see if you can get me a dress like my Udi?
Like a stitch dress.
You could probably get me a stitch dress, yes. You got me a stitch onesie. What's going to stop you from getting me a stitch dress?
I don't know, you tell me.
Look on our cluster, bubble. What? My booty isn't exactly little, but if you want to call it majestic, I might blush.
My food whilst my stream starts up.
Might I prevail upon thee to acquire that which we require? Is majestic, shepherd?
Oh, it's very majestic, shepherd. Very majestic booty. Oh.
Talking about Stitch. Unexpected.
Ohana. Ohana means family. Family means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. Yeah.
There you go.
At least you talk like Stitch unless I get degenerate.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, okay, Stitch. Yeah, I can do Stitch.
Oh, Dumble.
Not far beyond the walls. I can do Mario. It's a me, Mario.
It's a you.
Not far beyond the wall of twine dwelleth a creature of living stone. The dubiate age. Full sure am I that stone from such a being would prove most suitable to our needs. If we hop on VC sometime, I can show you. Okay.
What?
Nothing.
What are they showing you?
Mario. What do you think they were gonna show me?
Penis.
Okay, maybe. Wouldn't put it past them. Very good. I shall have Thancred and Minfilia attend me in the remaining preparations. I spied but 3 obstructions to the flow of ether in the Talos, and thus would I ask you to provide 3 stones of the Depute Age. I would never. I'm not a heathen, excuse you, bold man. There, Andrew.
Use the moths chat all being degenerates.
Aye.
What?
All else will be made ready upon thy return. I can do a lot. I can do also Mort from Madagascar. Fucking Mort. Alright. Oh, burgers. Huh? Huh? Oh, Admiral is streaming. Yep. Huh? No, I'm not struggling. Mario, Mort, Luigi. I'll come in a bit. Okay. If you want to go bother him, go ahead. Mm-hmm. What voice I can do besides those are, that's about it. You've heard me talk, madam, so you know what I can do. I can sing the pirate song. Which one? Tancred and Memphilia will return ere long with the remaining supplies we require. The yo ho ho, hi, host the colors, hi. Yeah, I know that one. Being a pirate is all I can be. Do what you want, 'cause the pirate is me. You are a pirate. Yar har fiddly dee. I don't remember the exact words. Yo ho, hold hands, hoist the colors high. Heave ho, thieves and beggars, never shall we die. And I did that in my own octave, because there's no way I'm going that fucking deep. But a deeper one. Look. My voice don't go that deep. If it went that deep, we got fucking problems. I can go that deep. I'm sure you can, Val. I'm sure you can.
I'd love to know how deep Val can make it. He's just like tuning me out at this point.
Yep. If you need me to sing, I'm gonna need to drink beforehand. I fuck up my throat at work a lot. If I'm to do like huge fucking like full on out singing, that would mean me doing at least a half an hour vocal warm up. Yeah. Like I used to do before I went on stage. Every single day. It'll be half an hour doing vocals, and half an hour doing all my stretchy stuff, so that maybe, just maybe, I didn't pull a fucking muscle. Maybe later, if everyone is free, we can do a voice call. Definitely. Didst thou succeed in procuring stone from the Dutillage? Yes, I did. Yeah, I just fuck up my throat at work. Yeah. Fine specimens, one and all. You have my thanks. We need now but wait for Thancred and Memphilia to return. From yelling, I assume. From end to end.
Have you heard the new soundbite about Mothy?
No. Or other type of work. From end to end, the paths by which ether may flow through the Talos have been duly mended. They but require a sufficient endowment. It's not moving. Strange. The core refuseth to stir. I fear the condition of this Talos is more dire than I previously summarized. As a heart driveth blood through a man's veins, so doth the core ether throughout this massive frame. Failing its repair or replacement, the Talos cannot be restored. Miss Reaper heard me sing a little when my brain turned off, and it was fucking lovely. Shepherd. So it was the heart after all.
Filthy rats!
Really, babe? Thou dost foresee this outcome? Well, no, not exactly. We've never gotten this far in trying to repair it, so we had no way of knowing the heart was the real problem. We tried to find another, in case things turned out as they are now, but... Jayak? This isn't really my story to share. Please, Jayak, if something went wrong, maybe we can help. All right. After all you lot have done for me, I suppose it's the least I can do. Look, just let me play Thancred, okay? I'm gonna move over here. Right then, the Talos. Their heart cannot be made of just any stone. You need a special sort with sufficient ethereal conductancy. Both it and the other materials used in the construction of the Talos' body are mined in the same place. This place, of course, being here, the Hills of Amber. I'm not much of a singer. Poor Val. Singing is actually how I express my emotions, because I can't express them.
Brain freeze!
You got fucking brain freeze?
Yeah.
My brain rot. Because, you know, you're undead. And it was 3 years ago when she... No, I can't. I'm sorry, but you'll have to hear it from Tharl or someone else. I just can do voices. That much sums it up. I just sing when there's no thoughts. Yeah. But like, I struggle to express my emotions a lot of the time. So, yeah, I express my fucking emotions through the power of music and song. Back to the tavern then. So, yeah. Thimble McNimble.
Thimble McNimble?
Yeah, there's a Lalafell here called Thimble McNimble. That's fucking cute. Where the fuck Magnus go? Still here, eh? You can ask again, but the answer is the same. Our trolleys are... No, What? God damn it, jerk. You could have at least finished so we wouldn't have to clean up your mess. Seeing how you made such quick progress in fixing that Talos and all, he was probably thinking you could help change things around here. And I think he may be right. Gather your friends and I will tell you what you want to know.
So today we're doing a bit of
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
Yeah, my brain shims sometimes and it just happens. Yeah.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more.
do you know your time is frozen?
Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago. And finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder.
Idea that my timer was frozen this morning.
But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed.
Yeah.
We labored day and night to clear away the rubble. But it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Anyway, welcome to hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades. Val?
Magnus has never been the same since.
Yes, VR indeed. I do so enjoy myself some VR. We are playing hot dogs,
Where is he,
horseshoes, and
if you
hand grenades.
don't mind my asking?
Hence why the title is why the Wiener's talking to me.
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here,
And again, I literally live with a Wiener.
there's only one other place he'd be.
Where do we think Magnus is gonna be? Yep.
She might not have a
Drowning in
she
his
won't.
sorrows.
What? Oh, you again. How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap.
Via the internet.
Now, piss off back to wherever you came from.
Come on, you
Don't let
penis
me
worm.
catch you around here again.
You do.
But
What were their names?
yeah, my front page is as wholesome as me. Just wants me to see art. Lucky!
My son was named Skuli. My wife, Agna.
Never really used it because I don't have people to play it with. Well, you know there's a bunch of us that are getting VR, right?
Being here with them,
On VR now.
it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows. But somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Also, apparently, plastic ducks. Huh?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter.
Plastic ducks are wholesome. Maybe.
But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die.
Thancred backstory.
In the end, all we can do is press on. For those we have lost. For those we can yet save.
Stop making me sad, Thancred! I know.
And that requires your Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
I also apparently wants me to see Pokemon. Stretch? Okay, Glaceon. I'll stretch. Ooh. And the hideaway? Okay. Also, hydrate should only have a 1-minute timer now. I also did that like instantly after stream.
Yeah, how's the game playing by the way for everyone?
What rubbish.
The fuck was that?
Seems it does, yes. Yes, it does.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not.
The little chat that I've got doesn't.
Well, Glaceon has redeemed hydrate for you.
We can still bring her back.
Drank a whole milkshake, Glaceon.
I heard that!
Ah, good.
Did you guys hear that?
What the fuck? What happened there?
I also wants me to support women today.
What wants you to support women today?
No, Shepard's recommended freaking front page of Twitch wants him to support women. So 2P says, fuck women. Literally.
Yeah, I fuck one all every day.
That's not how you spell that. Could someone get rid of that, thank you.
The boot.
The boot?
The boot.
Thank you. And banned. Teamwork. Yeah. Yay! The Pectomonophilia. Pectomonophilia. Yeetus deletus. Skedaddle skadoodle. Your dick is now a noodle. What? What? I said what I said. See, Thancred finally fucking showed Minfilia this love. Full well do I know the pain of loss and how heavy it can weigh on one's heart. Nevertheless, it is but one way forward. Madam, I have news from the front page. Astarian Stardew mod. What?
Astarian Stardew mod.
Is this where I start playing fucking Stardew Valley, but I mod it this time? Bro, why the time go by so fast when I'm not on shift? Brr. We must need procure a new heart for the Talos. There's a fucking Astarian mod. It's fucking 5:20.
It's 5:20.
My shift is at 6.
Okay.
But it's a static station. And I'm allowed a phone. Ooh! You're actually allowed the phone. Frath, knowest thou any location wherein we might find the stone we require? No matter how scant the possibility, we must seize it. I told you near all the veins that were tapped dry years ago. Though I suppose if you really wanted to try, you might find something at Nuvi's leaving. It was opened well before Talos became commonplace, which is why the mining there was never quite as deep. So I'll be here. Yay! When you get there, look for Gunjon and tell him I sent you. But don't... It's a name. But don't be surprised if he tells you the same thing. Thine assistance is most appreciated. Directly from the front page, madam. Huh? I will have to go and find this mod. And apply it to my Stardew Valley.
Your Stardew Valley.
Because I will definitely start a new fucking save to romance him on Stardew Valley. 8-bit fucking Astarian. Fuck yes, please.
I wish she'd stop fucking simping over a stupid fucking digital character. It's Astarian though. I love Astarian.
Yet you have no problem about me doing the same thing to Thancred, Xenos, and Emmett Selk. Yeah, you love fucking your Stola.
I don't fucking store. I want to fucking store all the time.
I don't sound like that. No, I don't. No, I don't. Alanta, I think it best Thancred join thee in its search. Though he wouldst be quick to deny it, his heart is in turmoil and his thoughts clouded. Oh yeah, I'll take my husband with me. Yeah, it's fine. It would be unwise to ignore his distress. I'll take the husband. I need to search for him though. He fucking is. Shut up. You're not my husband yet, and fuck me, I got a little bush.
You got a little bush?
I'm hunting for Thancred on my bush.
Stupid little bush.
Shut up. There he is. Thancred. Well, I'll be damned. What? What?
Another newcomer.
He wasn't lying. What do you mean he wasn't lying? He wasn't lying. About what? Look at what Shepard said. Wait, what?
Well, that'll be damn. Another newcomer.
What? What did Shepard send? Is that what's referring to the private message that you got from Shepard? Not on Discord, in chat here. The Astarian thing. Yeah. Astarian's so mean. Thank it. Off to somewhere, are you? Well, I want you to come with me. At least a lead. At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. I'm going with Tankard. When I am not bullshitting. Clearly. Tankard is tired of waiting around.
No, I didn't die. Just fucking. I think. I don't think I'm good for VR today. I think it's gonna make me feel sick.
Oh, is it one of those days?
Yeah, it's one of those days.
I'd say we've long overdue a... Condi! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What were you playing? The Tunberries are here. Yay! If anyone doesn't know who I am Miss Reaper. An elf VTuber who, you know, likes to spread magic and wonder.
Nobody knows.
Huh? Nobody knows what?
Nobody knows. Not yet.
Why are you talking like Gollum?
This is my presence.
Final Fantasy as well, my friend. Yes! What? I am but a baby sprout in Heavensward. You've made it to Heavensward! And followed Condi. Yes, could someone give Condi a shout out? Please? I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Way ahead of ya. Good boy, Val. Good boy. Now, Numvi's leaving was to the south, was it? Let's get going.
Okay.
Thank you, Elf Mummy. You're welcome, Val.
Elf mummy.
Yes. Whee! This may be New Game Plus, but I have flying unlocked.
That's the cleric.
Declare it. Mwah.
Oh, there's somebody going here. What's the gay shit?
Anytime, dude, a friend of Reaper's is a friend of mine.
Useful bitch.
Fleshy and squishy. Thank you, I'm here. The way you described it, I wasn't expecting the place to be abandoned. Squishy is good. In like 90% of situations, Val, squishy is good. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving, though we should probably hear what Gunther John has to say before we celebrate, assuming we can find him, that is. I just realised it's playing Amarang nighttime music because it's fucking 5:30 in the morning in game. How's your night, Reaper and crew? My day is going well. So far, so good.
God, that's got nuts.
Cursed. It's not that cursed, Shepherd.
What's cursed?
The day.
Being cleric just being like,
No. I mean, it is cleric.
That's a shit.
We didn't need to know.
You did need to know.
Did not need to
I'm
know.
gonna go shit.
And you need to show decorum.
Decorum? I'm a pirate!
Pirates also have decorum.
We've got a cord, which doesn't mean I can't scream and eat shit.
By the gods. Yes, and I'm an elvish noble. Also, what's going on here? Also, that's what's going on here too. Yeah. Who are you and what are you doing here? I'm seeing a lot of Hrothgar. Well, you should have listened to Farth. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not?
Calm fills our throats till we blissfully choke.
Oh. Oh. So yes, hello everyone. Yeah. Nice timing. But this site,
Pathetic.
of course you're playing all the Xenos lines. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left.
Crawling back from her bloody disgrace. It's my favorite assassin.
You haven't even met the guy yet,
Gods,
Andrew.
you're a sight for sore eyes.
I do not consider you to be truly
haven't even got to
alive.
that line
Let me
either.
go. I will not be guilty of murder
If I kill you. Admiral's just having fun with my sound bits, apparently. I should explain. The stone we're looking for is... Oh, the stone you're looking for is Leondin. All the Taloses in the Hills of Amber are powered by using them. Give me a moment. It will pass. Indeed. I do enjoy the Baldur's Gate sound effects. Yes.
I think
Ow!
you want to be known,
Ow!
to be tasted.
It got very hot in here, apparently. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left is, if anything, is far too below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use Taloses to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time. Which is why...
On your knees, darling.
Which is why much of the mine is closed off. Yeah, I love my Baldur's Gate sound effects too. Yeah. Shut up! You need to get a filter. Huh? Is it over? Okay, good. Admiral says nope. Then our only option is to search the lower levels for any fragments of Liongin that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't keep us in suspense. Shit. He does need a filter, maybe. Even one for his tea. Yes, Shepard. Yes, Shepard. Maybe it's the tea that does it to him. Hey, Andrew, I know why you've needed to run. You had a green tea today, didn't you?
Oh, maybe.
What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll never be duly compensated. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Caught in 4K? Nuh-uh. Fine. What do you want? The other day, I found a vibrant gold piece down in the mines. A bloody, vibrant gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Yeah-huh. Nuh-uh.
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 Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Find it and I'll tell you what you want to know. Nuh-uh.
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 You drive a hard bargain, sir, but we'll take it. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, 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 nuh-uh.
What is wrong with those?
I don't know. The question should be, what is right with us, Andrew?
What?
Nuh-uh, 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 nuh-uh. What the fuck was that? It seems we have our work cut out for us, Alanta. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. No! Yes, I'm at work. Yeah! But luckily you have your phone today. You can have your phone. As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. Meaning, it will be as much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. Thancred, elves have dark vision. We can see in the dark for up to 60 feet. No, you misunderstand me. I'm the work. Oh, yeah, you're the work? Oh, darling. Definitely. That's why I propose we use these. Sun drops. They'll help the eyes take in more light. Thancred, I don't need that. I have dark vision. If I was homework, would you do me? Up! I'm averting my eyes here for a bit. By the way, because main story quest spoilers. Okay, Condi. But thank you for the raid. Val, as soon as I got homework, I spent all night doing that. Okay? To the extent where I didn't used to go to sleep until 3:30 in the morning and wake up at 6:30 in the morning. Yeah. Please do. I used to only get 3 hours of sleep a night. And still fucking function. Why don't you start your search further in and I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after in case you happen to miss it. I finished mine pretty fast. Oh. So, Val, I would always ask for extra homework. Right? So, we'd all be given, like, 5 pieces of work. Yeah? And I'd go, but can I have more? But can I have more? And I had 10 subjects. Alright? I had my English, my maths, my core science, my additional science, my French, geography, performing arts, music. What else was there? Then I had my physical education and my religious studies. There we go. My 10 subjects that I studied from year 9 to year 11. And I would always go, can I have more?
Hey, baby.
Yes?
I made decided to do a chicken wrap.
Oh, lovely. What do you mean, dang Reaper? I was very fucking nerdy.
Oh, it's a present shit. No!
What the fuck? Just.
You eating the burger already?
Yeah.
Holy fuck, she actually ate a burger.
Ugh, my stomach is crying out.
Ate a burger.
My stomach is now crying out as well. I don't need you to fucking put this on me.
No.
If you feel the drop's effect wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Oh, Thancred, you can definitely give me more if you want. What? So I have this effect for 3 minutes. Mine was English, mathematics, biology, police force, psychology, social studies, robotics, 3D painting, and Hebrew.
Mystery wants to be severely penetrated.
What?
Oh.
So,
What?
my religious studies was mainly Christianity and Judaism. Yeah, social studies came under religious studies.
You are a religious study.
Shut up. Your search shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. So yeah. And then social studies was also fucking like citizenship and fucking all that. So yeah. My school consisted of a lot of detention. I never got detention.
I was with the old ones.
As you search the shadows, a glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the vibrant gold piece. Huzzah. So yeah. I was one of those goody little two-shoes. Although, that was until year 11. Right, my last year in school, where things seemed to have taken a turn for the worst. And I got put in isolation for a day. Not over something I did. No. Over something my mother did on my social medias as me, which then got back to the school. So then I got put in isolation for that. Yeah. It wasn't fun. And then I got my prefect duties taken off of me because of it as well.
What did you get taken off you, darling?
My prefect duties. My grey fucking jumper.
Did the N-word?
No. She called, so we had a head of year whose last name was Ironmonger.
Ha! Ironmonger.
Exactly that! So yeah. Yeah. But yeah, but principal hated my guts. I was fucking adored in school. Although, also in year 11, we got this new geography teacher that hated my guts. And I was in class with my stepbrother. Stepbrother started having an argument with me from across the fucking room. I tried to ignore it until I fucking couldn't anymore, and I snapped. The geography teacher told me to get the F out of his classroom. Yeah. First time I'd ever been told to get the fuck out the room. And, you know, you have the SLT come and fucking talk to you when you're outside. And like, you've never been told to go out? The fuck? I'm like, oh yeah, I've never done this. I feel, I'm fucking terrified right now. I just want to be fucking learning shit. So then, my stepbrother gets told to get the fuck out of the room because the teacher that came to speak with me told him to get the fuck out, and I get put back in the room. And like, yeah, she did nothing wrong. It was him. The teacher needs to find the fucking north and fuck off. Yeah, no, I had the cops have to come talk to me. Yeah. So yeah. Oh. I then requested that I be put into a different class for my geography lessons. And my request was swiftly accepted. I was hoping he dropped the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. I found it anyway. Or maybe she is. Yours at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. No, it wasn't, Thancred. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drop. Come now, Thancred. You're far more prepared for the task than I. Come now, Thancred. No more than usual, I assure you. I only managed to survive the Corthan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of excessive preparation. A habit of mine since childhood and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. My principal thought I was so much of a threat that she had the cops there. The principal needs to get her head screwed back on. There seems to be a fucking bolt loose. My school was pretty good. Yeah, my school was okay. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think of that.
The arcane arts? Did you just say that?
I'm reading what Thancred said.
Did she just say the arcane arts?
Yes.
The arcane arts.
What the fuck was that? Preschool, I remembered the name. Except before middle school. That's a good fucking question. I don't know. We have nursery, reception, primary school, secondary school, sixth form or college, university. Yeah, no, I just have actual scars from stuff. So yeah,
darkest era.
Yep. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now, let's hurry and see that return to Gunstjon. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. Fuck your principal.
Yeah, it's literally
both your fists and legs. What? Not with your Val! Isn't worth it. Val.
Yep, looks like I'm gonna have to invest in more RAM.
You're back. Wait, does that mean I found your gold piece? That is my name, yes. Val, stop being a naughty boy and be a good little boy. I'll be damned, you actually found it. Never!
The fuck is that? It's the stupid fucking suppressed Makarov.
Define naughty. Bad boy. But yeah, I have like a scar on my skull, one in my right leg, down the length of my leg, one on my wrist, and mental scars from the waist down. Fine. Oh, has Val admitted defeat? So early on in the game. Well, a deal's a deal, but I don't think this means you'll find what you're after. Yes. Oh, Val. It looks like we're going on to a dirty job. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. But yeah. Ronka! Speaking of Ronka, that's where we were yesterday. Alright. It's so fucking light. Hold up. What was that notification? My fucking wrap that Admiral has bought me should be here in about 11 minutes apparently. Be right back. I'm gonna go to my post. Okay, Val. I thought about getting a tattoo out of spite. Ooh. I'll be getting a tattoo at some point. On my back. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air wasn't so stale. But
I think they found a body.
You've not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leondin. First, I have to ask. You ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms. I know them by another name, though. I'm fairly certain locals call them knockers.
I think there's like 4 guys left.
Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through cracks and crevices down where you could never hope to reach. And on occasion, they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? Yeah, Leonine. It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide. So how do we draw out these rockworms? I cracked my skull. Oof. Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs.
Fuck that fucking bear's piss.
I should warn you, this method of mining, if you even call it that, is used as a last resort to amount on account of what little they're like to bring back. You want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Primary school was very much like that. It was upon secondary school that it got better. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We just split up if we're to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them.
I'm seeing a bit of frame drop, so I'm going to
Okay, Thankward.
do the smart thing and go outside.
Let's go and get the pile of supplies. There's just a giant fucking giga cactus over there that's casually tripping over itself. Never got better. I did, however, have to do charms classes and also military training. Yeah.
God, that was fucking sloppy at the end.
What? Went to scouts too. I never did that.
So it was sloppy as fuck at the end.
Alright. The air in the mine grows thick with smoke. Nearby you hear soft rumbling of stones.
Shame to have this brother, you can even join me.
Ooh, there's a brother, is there? Scouts taught me knocks. Wandering knockers. I said what I said. Also arson. Mostly knocks. Right? We're just, you know, knocking out knockers. Because why not? Right? You stink. Fucking fireball.
It's gonna be over here.
Military training taught me the... There's an order for that? Didn't want to do that, but okay. Yes. There we go. Nope. Okay, we still got one more. There we go.
Fucking jungle's on fire.
Right, we've got 3 more slots to choose from. No. It actually originally observed in hens of all things. Huh?
You want to pet you?
You dare fucking cast shatter on me. Right, last one is over there. Hence the name. Ah. Right, I think the thing that Admiral ordered me is 1 minute away from where I am. There you are. Find anything promising? Yeah, I found 7 of this. Between the two of you, I'd say we've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all of this. The Queen King of England would essentially be the top of the pecking order for you. Right. Well, give me a moment.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia.
May not remember what. We'll find out momentarily. Oh, we hunting rabbits. Why is it so quiet? What did I come back to? Why is it so quiet? I had to go and answer the door. That's why it went a bit quiet.
Last one you played was
Prior to
Far Cry
founding the
3
Path of
Bars.
the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner.
Oh, was she, Thancred?
After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade.
So yeah.
I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets.
Oh, you were loosening tongues,
Occasionally,
were
I'd
you?
catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work.
You were loosening tongues, were you, Thancred? Were you? Wink, wink, he. But yeah, it's why I often draw myself with dog tags, curse. I have a pair. Ooh.
I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hour, to say the least. Yeah, not your finest hour.
Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right. And I will not squander it again.
You know.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Huh? What you found?
Tell me it's Leonine.
Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
It's called Hydalin's Blessing.
It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Huh?
Sneakily like this is just making me want to play Armor.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out.
How is the madam if no one asked? I am doing well. You're looking at your handkerchief? What do you mean by that, brother? I'm looking at my handkerchief.
To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Ladies and gentlemen, your favorite mod is back. Hello, Val.
Cock.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife.
I am in fact here, yes. God damn it, brother.
Found it. She really found it.
Favorite or
She
just
must
the
have
present
spent
one?
her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her.
Mm-hmm. Also,
It's
am I
fate
the
that
only
brought
one
you here to find this stone?
the stream doesn't work
No
for?
other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
I would say try refreshing it, Val. What's wrong with the stream now? Yeah, that's a good question. What's wrong with the stream now? What's happened? It's working. Did you refresh it? Shepherd redeems hydrate as I pick up my drink to hydrate. You have good timing.
Genuinely
Yeah.
for armor now.
And I'll stretch. Ooh. You're in the mood for armor. Ew. Have a heart. Well, we do have a heart. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? I'm feeling like shit. I was on stream earlier, but I have a migraine and went to bed. My timing is impeccable. Huh? For 3 long years, he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Goth John, for all your help. Good. Right then. Let's not keep everyone waiting. All I heard was goat screaming. I'm a fucking UFO! Hey, baby, do you want to sort out the stuff? It's right behind you.
Oh. I'm gonna change the fucking title. I didn't know anyone was gonna play it.
Magnus!
Let's do grief. I haven't done grief all.
Sorry to hear that. Is it better? It's a good question. Is brother's headache, his migraine, better?
It's a grief all 2 now as well.
What? Oh, it's you. If you've come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before, it won't run, and you won't listen. Somewhat. Oh, but it will. Now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it, along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife, Magnus. From Agna. Just look how quickly he fucking got up. He's like, what? No, she couldn't have. I think my eyes are overstimulated. Agna? Yeah, that happens. Take it. Do with it what you will.
Yeah, what's up, brother?
Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said, take it. It is you who found it. You who needs it. Okay, Val. Looking at that stone, all I can see is...
A liter of what?
Is...
A liter of water?
Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the Talos stirs to life.
Fuck, dude, I don't know.
I'm sure she'll want you to see it. Would you do me the honor of delivering this to Urianshe? Can I, like, just take your hand in mine?
Can't do that, Nervous.
Praying for the fallen.
I'm not well, have I? You think I've drank enough today?
No. I just hydrated! Shut up! Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart, thanks to no small part to Jack, Thrail, and Memphilia. You got me a Biscoff McFlurry?
Yes, I can feel Biscoff McFlurry.
The only thing I don't like is the fucking spoon.
Also, orange.
Orange juice, which will reduce my tiredness apparently because of vitamin C. Shame it's not vitamin D!
You could use some vitamin D, couldn't you?
Shut up.
I've got some vitamin D for you right here, darling. Actually, how about Baldur's Gate 3? I'm pretty sure you played Baldur's Gate 3.
You want to know something, Andrew? Me trying to turn off my mods last night fucked with my PC. Yeah, I tried disabling my mods and it's like, we don't want to work right now. Fuck you. Because me and brother were going to play some BG3.
You could do with a bit of fucking.
Huh?
You could do with a bit of fucking, couldn't you?
Shut up!
You can in fact play Baldur's Gate 3? I can actually now in fact stream Baldur's Gate 3.
So can I. It's called, I have like 50 odd fucking mods on that fucking shit. And my PC trying to like disable every single one of them just went, nope.
I might launch my Baldur's Gate 3.
As promised, oh, yeah. Time to swap to BG3 there, lass. I know. Look, I don't want to kill my PC right now.
Stop my what? Molding? Baldur's Gate 3, where are you?
At least we shall begin time into. At least we shall return time to the timeless, the essential of stone, that we may press on towards Nabath Arang.
Where are you?
Okay, shoved water down Admiral's throat. Now back here. Well, it's more. Andrew, what do you have to hydrate with?
Orange juice.
Yeah, you're shoving orange juice down his throat, down his gullet. Right now, very good. Now let us begin. Reckon our novice chat is popping the fuck off today. Fair enough.
We're popping your niggas off later.
No, you're fucking not.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
The golem?
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Been a while since I was at this post, sitting down doing nothing. Yay. No. As I said, I don't want to fuck up my
It's working.
PC while trying to disable all my fucking mods.
You heard the guys I offered.
Discord died last night when I tried disabling my mods.
I fucking offered.
Fuck you mean no. Get your shit in gear.
Yeah, you're asking.
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble?
If I
this
am
worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't.
If I am, I would have to end stream because I think multiplayer and Baldur's Gate 3 being streamed would just be fucking nope on my PC.
I think I'm in my Discord right now.
get to it then. Let me finish this cutscene then. Yeah? And then I'll fucking disable all my mods on Baldur's Gate.
Then do it.
I said let me finish off this fucking cutscene. Don't rush me. By the gods.
What troubleth thee, child?
Uncle Urianger comes to fucking speak with Mintilia.
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
Oh, Minfilia.
I'm just a burden.
Nuh-uh.
Helpless and hopeless.
No, you're
If
not.
tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone.
No, no, no. You are important to the story.
These fucking fries are
Thancred most of
incredibly
all.
salty.
He'll never admit it.
Look,
but I
Andrew, it's
can
the only
see
salty
it in
thing
his
I like.
eyes.
Salty fries.
I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me. That he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing.
I wish the
child.
bald boy luck for you, madam. Mm-hmm.
'Twas I who set the oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day.
Urianger admitting
I
that
dare not dwell over long on my many regrets.
he is the fucking
For
cause.
the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss.
Woman.
Cutscene is still in.
Little elf.
The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge.
Wait! Andrew, I just realized that if I fucking work out Fujitech, you lot would all be on my legs. Oh no. You'd be all
Were
at my
she
feet.
here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith. Have faith, and all will be well.
Ah. And we're just like, yep, just let Uncle Urianger do this. Go to her. Have you no words for her? Go to our daughter, Thancred.
French.
Go to her. Also, update on my like 150 people saw, and which is a lot. Yeah. But you know, you also tagged me in it, and like all my what?
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks.
Alright, I'm back.
However do you keep your eyes from closing?
Sorry, Admiral had to phone somebody, and he don't want his phone call to be heard. And I did stretch, by the way, Val, but thank you for that. I'm glad people like the artsy fartsy.
The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
Little elf.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
Ha ha ha. You wouldn't guess
And risk
he is
souring
weird.
your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you?
Of course he is. I have to make it a point to draw Bold Man as the grape that Volfrey is trying to eat.
You fucking don't.
Could you imagine?
You continue to fascinate me, Exarch.
Now, why does the Exarch... Why is the Exarch fond of us? You might be asking.
But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave
Do you
birth
mind?
to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well.
Can you also hear this?
Yes!
Good.
You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift.
That'll explain that.
'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Can you fucking have patience?
No, I don't have patience, little elf.
You're dead! The dead have patience!
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Are you going to play Yeah, I'll be ending this. Because I don't think my PC could handle fucking streaming multiplayer.
Where's that?
But I will be playing with Admiral. But firstly, I have to actually fucking disable all 50 plus mods that I have installed for Baldur's Gate 3. Alright, let me just finish off this quest. Mine apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. What bringeth me to the question, how dost thou find Thancred during your search? You started those, like, last night. Stop whining. 50 plus mods. Hey, oh, yeah, mainly hair, new faces, clothing items, one hemi mod, emotes, degrinchify my favorite vamp. He spoke to Minfilia of its own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candour. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remain unspoken before them, lest tragedy intercede. I regret I myself all well know too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all
why am I seeing titties?
Will be in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and Nabath Arang await. Right, there we go. And so tomorrow we shall continue on with this, with the first quest being full steam ahead. Alright? So guys, I will see you all in Admiral's stream. Because that is where I will be fucking going, apparently. So yeah, I'm being dragged away. I'm sorry, but I love you all. And yeah, I'll see you all over there. I fucking adore you all. But don't worry, we will be back with more Final Fantasy anon. Bye guys. Bye.